to see me pretty soon. But of course, we can't kick off tonight here at the Ontour Calypso tent without a word of prayer. Please stand. We would like to welcome Hilton Duncan to grace us with his presence.
Almighty God, gracious Father, we want to thank you for bringing us here safely to this time of another day. And as we gather here together to listen to Calypsonians sing their song, whatever you have blessed them with tonight, oh God, we pray that your audience will receive it in no other name but Jesus' name. Bless the band as they play for each Calypsonian tonight. Whatever comes out, let it be to the honor and glory of your name. Those who have journeyed from far or even close to be here, we thank you for them. And at the end of the night, Father, we pray that you may take each and every one back. We know that all the Calypsonians in this judging tonight wants to make it to the other end. We pray, God, that you may be with us, guide us, bless us, and make us to go where you want us to go. In Jesus' name, amen.
And you may, thank you, Hilton, and remain standing for the national anthem of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you to the band. And we're about to hit the ground running. But of course, it's Ontour tradition for the entire cast to come on stage and hit you with the Ontour theme song. Let's welcome the Ontour cast to the stage. Papa Niceness,
Rankin, Andrew Rankin,
Kerry,
Roots Gordon,
Marvelous Marvel,
Bertie Banton,
Da Vinci,
Soharu,
Diamond,
Boja,
Cleopatra,
Man Ants,
Marshy,
Exposer,
The Truth,
Zara,
Mansick,
Ninja,
Iceland,
Abidjan,
Cyanide,
and Tonka.
Here we are on the stage once more, really making the good time roll, roll, with music to satisfy your soul, in a place to dance on the floor. And if you love this session, I'm asking you to raise your hand. I hope you all are preparing to jump until morning. Hey! With song from Abidjan, Mantic Zion I capture. It's well bacchanal, the country, matching the part. Oh, everybody Irish, yeah, on top. Presenting to you a packed program from start to finish, it's solid gold. The artists you are about to see unfold will make people start coming to the door. And you just can't think about leaving, for the music is mesmerizing. With the best times in the country, 8 and 9 in able with me. Hey, on top, with song from Da Vinci, Masikoja and Abi. Naval, Bacchanal, Country, Massive Party. Yo, everybody Irish, yeah, on top. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Abandoning the land. Ain't no time taking our protest. Our tent has so fast the rest. And now that we are professional, with the nation we are official. And now you're feeling so Irish. I want you to join in and sing with me. And don't take over, and the area.
With some from Goja, Ashbabi and Kyrie. For this carnival, it's well bacchanal all over the country.
We march in the party. Oh, everybody Irish. Hey, on top.
Yeah, man, the Untold theme song. We're warming up, we're priming up, and the band says that they have something special for you guys tonight. So we're gonna bring the Untold band to give you guys a series of some wicked tunes.
Test it out. Oh, yeah. Dr. Scott. If you see smoke coming from me house roof, you knock me gone back to cook and firewood. Them cooking gas, them are done too fast. When me do me gone back to cook and firewood, I can't stand it, it's getting tough. And be family all of them out and walk, I can't get enough wood for me fire. So I check me neighbor Ali, who said that she would help me. She said go down the basement, you see old Morris chair, use it for firewood. The old settee can't do a thing to me. He say use it for firewood. The old center table with that me not able, use it for firewood. Grandma old rocking chair, you'll find it down there, use it for firewood. Food cooked on firewood, oh my God, that tastes so good, use it for firewood. Yeah. No electric pot, I can't afford that. You know me gone back to cook and firewood. I can't get enough coals for me coal pot. You see me gone back to cook and firewood. Life is rough, man, things getting tough. The economy ain't catering for me. I put down me coal pot pan, I hide me stove. Cause I leave furniture open when me go home. Go down the basement to see old Morris chair, use it for firewood. The old settee can't do a thing to me, use it for firewood. The old center table with that me not able, use it for firewood. Grandma old rocking chair, you'll find it down there. They say use it for firewood. Food cooked on firewood, oh my God, that tastes so good, use it for firewood. I went down on Osvale, bounce up Smithy Lane. She known from Port of Spain for Vincymas again. By wicked discotheque, that's when we start a fit. When this man start to jam, she hold me by me hand. I was soca, sweet soca, Vincy soca, Anto soca, just give me soca. Soca music sweet, I really like the beat. From now until I death, it's soca in my head.
yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. If you see Elaine in the carnival parade, going from band to band, jamming on every band, after the last lap, Elaine don't want to stop. Man, she start to whine like fire in she spine. I want soca, sweet soca, yumpy soca, lay you soca, soca in me brain, driving me insane. Tell the Leah plane I ain't going home again. Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Next level. Good night, Russell's Auditorium. Calypso, Calypso. All of those sound like all already at all. Calypso, Calypso. That's much better. You want to talk to the talk.
How are you feeling? How you feeling? I'm not hearing properly. How you feeling? So are you ready for some sweet Calypso? If you're ready, you have to say, yeah. Are you ready?
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
So everybody's hyped, and listen, we are ready to go. Of course, we can't kick off this night, or it wouldn't be possible without our sponsors, TCCU, St. Vincent's Brewery, Singer,
CK Graves and Company,
SVG Packaging,
the Mustique Company,
QK,
Perez and Company,
SVG Calypso Association.
The one is the CDC.
The Ever Ready Funeral Home.
And Sunset Very Strong Rum.
And I'm entertaining tonight. Tonight is about the Calypsonians that we have here in the Onto tent. And of course, we have our judges.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, before we kick things off, we just want to introduce our very capable, experienced judges who have the hardest task tonight. And we have Dr. Cleve Scott,
Dr. Janelle Allen,
Mrs. Marla Nanton James,
Mr. Willis Williams,
and Attorney Franklin Max Edwards. So put your hands together for our judges tonight.
And of course, these are what they're going to be using to judge the cast. Lyrics, 30 points. Melody, 30 points. Rendition, 20 points. Presentation, 10 points. And originality, 10 points.
So are you ready for the first performer? Because we are ready, they're ready, and the judges are ready. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because I saw some there.
Bringing to you our first Calypsonian for the night.
And this person has participated in a number of competitions, not just Calypso, but he has wet his feet with reggae and also dub.
Very versatile.
For the first time in 1996, that's the first time he sang Calypso with Calypso Theater. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as usual, help me welcome on stage our very first performer for the night. And his song is called America dictator. And this is none other than Papa Niceness.
Yeah! Good night, good night, good night. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone, everyone. Welcome. Good night. Yeah! Well, Lord. Ah! Whoa! Aha! Whoa, Lord. America, full of gangsters, conmen and criminals. Yet they always meddling in other people's bacchanal, posing up like the war general. But before you take such a pose, clean your own backyard first. No country in this world is worse than yours. It's time that you understand this world was made for every man. Time for you to stop the segregation and come together with the rest of the world as one. Yes! Ah! One Lord, America, world enemy number one. Ow! One Lord. America, the world's biggest dictator, always at war with other leaders. And if you don't heed their command, look out for sanctions, sufferation and tribulation. But before you take such a post, clean your own backyard first. No country in this world is worse than yours. Time that you understand this world was made for every man. Time for you to stop the segregation and come together with the rest of the world as one. Yo! Ah! One Lord, America, love is the answer. The world over, not war. Let we live in harmony. Ah! Jinping, Prime Minister of China, says disappointed in America. A long-time business partner, now they're trading war, trading tariffs like never before. But before you take such a pose, clean your own backyard first. No country in this world is worse than yours. It's time that you understand this world was made for every man. Time for you to stop the segregation and come together with the rest of the world as one. Ah! One Lord. Aha! Oh! In them own backyard, they full of terrorists. But other nations' business, they quick to notice. And when it comes to war, that is their favorite. They will do anything to fulfill it. But before you take such a post, clean your own backyard first. No country in this world is worse than yours. It's time that you understand this world was made for every man. Time for you to stop the segregation and come together with the rest of the world as one. Thank you. Ah! Yes, I. America, world enemy number one. Love is the answer. Aha, thank you. Well, Lord. Yeah.
Y'all enjoyed that one, didn't you? Put your hands together one more time and show some love for Papa Niceness. I want to ask you, where are we all heading on the 29th? Does anybody know a price for that? Sappy, where we going? 29th. Where we going? Who are you going there? So Sappy joining the whole country at cruise ship terminal on the 29th for the semi-finals. And as I enter there tonight, I hear somebody saying, the whole Onto going to make it tonight. So do you believe that Onto is going to get the most picks? Do you believe that? I hear you, and I recognize that. But the bar has been set really high, so anything is possible. And we wish all of them all the very best. Sappy, where are we going on the 1st of July? What is this at all? Where anybody? Where are we going on the 1st of July? I will tell you just now. I will tell you in a while. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to introduce the second performer tonight. And this gentleman has been singing from the age of 15 years old. Mainly reggae is what he has been singing. And in 2007, he made a crossover to Calypso for the very first time. In 2023, he sang a song entitled Fulfill Your Promise. Although he has never participated in a national Calypso competition, he is very confident that he has what it takes to have all of you moving tonight, and also the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, our first time participants in the National Calypso Prelims, we introduce with the song called Think About the Children, none other than Andrew Rankin.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Think about the children and their future. 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 Yes, they are the future generation, and they need to set a good foundation. Make sure that they go in the right direction, cause the children need good education, and they must have high quality education. To the children you must pay attention, cause they are the backbone of the nation. So think about the children and their future. 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 Leaders of the world, show that you care. Think about the children everywhere. Think about the children far and near. Show them that how much you love and care. Make sure that they get their equal share. From drugs and crime they must be aware. Tell it to the children loud and clear. So think about the children and their future. 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 Think about the children on the street. Make sure that they get some food to eat, and they must get somewhere good to sleep. clothes on the back and shoes on their feet. It's a mission that we must complete. It's a promise we must try to keep. Make sure on the right track them a keep. So think about the children and their future. 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 Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me listening, man. Calypso. Yes, Calypso. Come. We need to give the Calypsonians a bit more encouragement than that. You could do better than that. Yeah, man. So, we're going to keep it flowing. This next.
It is preliminary judging night for the Onto Calypso tent, night number 3, as far as the prelims are concerned. And as you know, the judges are looking for 22. Co-host Kente, good night. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Pleasant good night to everyone. We have a very nice start. Last night was beautiful, and I think we have a good start tonight.
Very well. So looking forward to definitely exciting things. But the brother Rankin is certainly here, and we'll invite him in just to have a brief chat.
Well, Rankin, first time in the Calypso Arena. How you felt here? How do you feel?
Good, very good.
Confident that you did your best? Well, that's all we can do, or do our best. And welcome to the Calypso Arena. Right.
Thanks. Yes.
Very well. So that's 2 thus far here tonight. There's much more to come, of course, from the Onto Calypso tent, Kente.
Well, anything you want to say?
Well, thanks for the crowd that come out and support us tonight. We're very glad for that.
All the best.
That's a strength.
Yeah.
All right, so they're just about to bring the third Calypsonian on stage here tonight. As far as the prelims are concerned for 2025, it's really and truly looking up to be a good, bright season, Kente.
Well, 25, I believe that 25 will be a very exciting finals, because we have some beautiful songs coming up from the tents, hoping that we get the best set of them into the semi-finals, so we'll have a beautiful finals.
Stateside.
Gunshots from the ghetto, everybody knows. Another senseless killing right in front we door. Mommy cry, oh yes she holla, when she got the news. Someone killed we neighbor, now she's really confused. Tell me why mankind is so bitter to his brother man. It's only envy and hate, jealousy and rage, no love, no compassion. 'Cause one mother's cry is all mothers cry. Mommy jump on she knees, she hand on she head, as teardrops fall from her eyes. One mother's cry is all mothers cry. The mother rate is so high, rising rapidly in our society. Too many are in our streets, ammunitions are easy to reach. Tell me why a black man shooting a black man down. Tell me why justice cannot be found. Oh Lord, Tim died. All these senseless killings must cease. So many teen mothers, when I look around, no sight of the fathers, they cannot be found. Girls think they are women, boys feel they are men. your babe. 'Cause one mother's cry is all mothers cry. Left to wonder what will the future be for you and your baby. One mother's cry is all mothers cry. I know you regret the choices that you made because you did not wait. You went and you played the fool when your parents sent you to school. You forgot education is the tool to survive in a world that's so cruel. Oh Lord, let us teach youth about abstinence and the reasons why they should comply. Violence against women, this should never be. A woman is your mother, she is your granny. It is heartbreaking when I look and see how men beat our women, destroying the family. How can you as a man raise your hand to hit a woman? This is so vain. What will you gain from causing a woman pain? 'Cause one mother's cry is all mothers cry. I feel her pain, I see her agony when he black and blue her eye. One mother's cry is all mothers cry. Please be strong, keep on holding on, don't stop wearing your crown. You're not a punching bag for him to boast or brag. If he's a waste, put him out your place. If he don't give you money, send him back to meeting mommy. Oh Lord, ting tidy. The cry of a mother, other mothers understand because they are knitted as the foundation. A mother is the backbone of the family. What affects her children is also affecting she. If you are open-minded, then you can relate to a mother's cry, to a mother's grief when things are not so great. 'Cause one mother's cry is all mothers cry. The emotion she feels for other mothers who cannot provide a meal. One mother's cry is all mothers cry. So many times our mothers are left to steady wheel. So from woman to woman and mother to mother, it should be really no surprise that one mother's cry is all mothers cry. Oh Lord, I'm a me. One mother's cry is all mothers cry. Thank you.
Make some noise for Carrie. I tell her she's competing in the big leagues. You could see why she placed in the top 3 in the Calico competition, right? Make some more noise for Carrie, man. That's it. Calypso, Calypso. So just gotta tell you guys, look out for the semi-finals. It's on the 29th of June. on the new theme, an evening with the legends. So if you need to get your tickets, cop them now. It's $40. And of course, before showtime, they have the cocktail hour at 6 p.m., 7 p.m. That's when the show is about to start. And at a new location. Yes, they're sprucing it up and they're going to have the semis at the...
All right, so I'm here with young Carrie. What a wonderful performance. First of all, congratulations, but how are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
First time in a Calypso tent?
No, last year I sang with Anto.
So this is your second year?
Yeah.
And the composition of Mother's Cry, who wrote the song?
My mom,
Your
Diamond.
Mom? Ah, beautiful. It's a really magical rendition. And what do you think about your chances in making the semifinals?
I don't really know.
You don't really know as yet. You're leaving it up basically to the judges.
Yeah.
All right. I must commend you on your bravery here tonight. Of course, your delivery, as far as I'm concerned, was really crisp. And congratulations, and looking forward to seeing you in the semifinals.
Thank you.
All right, so that's young Christy. Of course, Calypso number 3 here tonight. The Onto Calypso tent indeed, presenting for preliminary judge in 2025. We go backstage, Roots Garden, with his presentation.
Yeah, pleasant good evening to each and everyone. Are you ready? People, you should know election rate close. So don't just leave it up to fate and depend on hope. Oh no, if that's what you said, then you make a joke. Make it a must, go out to the polls, go lend your support. Because it's all about the future and national pride. No one wants to be the loser, let your conscience be your guide. We don't need no judge nor jury, everyone has a civil duty. Politicians, they rule the country, but the real power lies with you and me. Vincy, big bacchanal in the city. Are you ready? For the governance of SVG, so I'm not ordinary, no big bacchanal in the city. Amidst the sunshine, little rain does fall sometimes. People and the sunshine, been waiting from way. It's like me life. Big bacchanal in the city. Are you ready? Big bacchanal in the city. Alright. Some predict the earth will shake, earthquake, because there is so much out there at stake. The whole state, some keep making the same mistake. To appreciate, everyone deserves a slice of the cake. For all, say the choice you make will determine the life you live. Wake up before it's too late, be a part of the narrative. Though you may be filled with illusion, making plans to wait till the next one to get rid of all the confusion. Don't miss the general election, yeah man, big bacchanal in the city. Are you ready? For the governance of SVG, this you are not ordinary, no big bacchanal in the city. Amidst the sunshine, little rain does fall sometimes. People on the front line, been waiting, can't bear the grind. It's coming like big bacchanal in the city. See it clearly. Big bacchanal in the city. Tell me you ready. I know many hearts will grieve, because when water more than flour, it's hard to need. For some them want to be in power by any means, but then again, bet your bottom dollar, it's all about greed. You hear me? They don't give a damn as long as they succeed. The level of corruption plaguing us like disease, from Papa to 6 in a row. NDP say it now go so no. Time will tell the record with the show. If he remains and gets overthrown, it's big bacchanal in the city. Are you ready for the governance of SPG? Too much controversy. Big bacchanal in the city. Amidst the sunshine, little rain that falls sometimes. People on the front line been waiting, can't be the grind. It's coming like a big bacchanal in the city. See it clearly. Big bacchanal in the city. Now tell me you ready. When all is said and done and the dust is cleared, out there, hope all your worries will disappear. Like nuclear, trouble, some living in fear. Still be aware, the judgment will come, Mr. Engineer. Like a nightmare, I say light and darkness cannot rule at the same time. People are cruel and heartless, we're reaching out for the lifeline. The whole place in a frenzy, just like the highlight of the century. I'm rolling with the whole of my family. That's what me never come tell me. Drug bacchanal in the city. Are you ready for the governance of SPG? Much controversy. Big bacchanal in the city. Amidst the sunshine, little rain that falls sometimes. People on the front line been waiting, can't be the grind. It's coming like big bacchanal in the city. Now what is to be will be. Big bacchanal in the city. But this one not ordinary, no. Big bacchanal in the city. Vote for your liberty. Big bacchanal in the city. Go show your support convincingly. Big bacchanal in the city. You cannot war when they agree. Big bacchanal in the city. Togetherness brings harmony. Big bacchanal in the city. Only your conscience can set you free. Big bacchanal in the city. Thank you for having me. All right.
Geyser. And I heard you. Geyser. All right, it sounds like your hair. That was Roots Gordon. And I think that he has done justice to his presentation. And we appreciate you, Roots Gordon. Sappy and crew, you say you didn't win anything for a long time. I have a riddle for you. Sappy, Vanessa, you pay attention. So the riddle for anybody who can answer, and you win a drink at the bar. They come out at nights without being called, and are lost in the day without being stolen. What are they? Huh? Who?
Yes, Roots. You've been doing very well since from the rehearsals. I find you took the song a little slower tonight. Isn't that so?
You forgot to get a little.
I find you took the song a little slower tonight.
I think it was good enough.
Okay. How you feel now? Comfortable? You know, this is what I'm saying to you, that during the rehearsals, you had real nice vibes in the rehearsals. I think I didn't get all of that from you tonight, but you did a wonderful job. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Okay.
Singing in church, like most singers I know.
We are going backstage side. Sorry about that.
National Youth Band. She has sung for many different bands in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And also she has her own band called Pleasurous Era. She is a versatile vocalist. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to do her song entitled Calypso as Singing is none other than the marvelous Marvel.
One.
Good night, Russell. Hey. 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 I've been singing Calypso for many, many years, but the lyrics they just give me fans them not shed real tears. Seems like some people, they have been down in the crowd. They say Marvel Morgan, you could never be a winner. Yes, I sing a lot of songs, I sing both good and bad, but people will get mad if I sing a song about comrade, because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're telling the truth, Calypso does make some happy, it does make some angry. Yes, but that is the Calypso root, the gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. I ain't giving up singing Calypso. I singing to reach the top. Calypso, Calypso. Hey. Calypso is a work of art, everybody know. You could ask the manage or that midget crow. Yes, they sing a lot of songs, they sing about everybody. Always singing songs for a better society. But here in this land, if you sing about politicians, they'll grind you in the dirt and give you a body slam. Because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're telling the truth, Calypso does make some happy, it does make some angry. But that is the Calypso root, the gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. I ain't giving up singing Calypso. I singing to reach the top. Calypso. Calypsonians have a duty to this nation to seek out and expose every corrupt man and woman. Granny say if you can't stand the heat, stay out the kitchen. You know you can't swim, but you're gone in the sea, say how you're bathing. If you lie down with dogs, you're bound to get bit like fleas. And if you lie and you cheat, you're bound to eat more the cheese. Because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're telling the truth, Calypso does make some happy, it does make some crazy. But that is the Calypso root, the gospel truth. I will never stop singing Calypso. I ain't giving up singing Calypso. I singing to reach the top. Calypso. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Some people wish they could keep Calypsonians down, but they bound to fail in their quest to silence we tongue. We put on this job to watchman society, to protect the weak, the poor, the sick and needy. To all you haters, let me make this abundantly clear. For your information, Calypsonians ain't going nowhere, because Calypso is education, information. Yes, once you're telling that truth, Calypso does make some happy, it does make some crazy. But that is the Calypso route. Just ask the truth. I will never stop. I'm singing Calypso. I ain't giving up. I'm singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. I ain't giving up. I'm singing Calypso. I ain't gonna stop. I'm singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Calypso. I ain't giving up. I'm singing Calypso. I ain't gonna stop. I'm singing Calypso. I'm singing to reach the top. Thank you, Russell. Hey, 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 hey. Calypso make anybody vex. Yet I know Calypso does do all kind of things to me, and that is why on the 29th I would be up by the cruise ship berth and I'm not staying.
Marvelous Marvo ain't going to stop singing Calypso. First of all, congratulations on your performance, but tell us your feelings.
Well, I feel good because the stage is my home. As you know, I'm an entertainer, so the rest is up to the judges.
Well said. Of course, this year indeed, quite a number of patrons flowing into the Calypso tent. I mean, we're well pleased with regards to that. But looking forward, you have not been to the big yard as far as the finals is concerned. You think?
I've been to the finals. I was in the finals.
Well, thanks for the correction as far as that is concerned. But a wonderful performance tonight.
Thank you very much.
All right, and do you write your own songs?
Sometimes I do.
Sometimes you do?
Yeah.
So who wrote this year?
This year for me? I'll let you guess that.
Marvo, all the best, and of course, we're looking forward to more from you.
Thank you so much.
Very well. That's the lady Marvo, marvelous Marvo indeed, performing here tonight in the On-Tour Calypso tent. They've got a big cast to present to the judges. Indeed, they're looking for 22, and those 22, of course, will battle for 10 spots to come up against the reigning Calypso monarch, the brother Madzard Rion Primus. And certainly it promises to be certainly a big event, all happening at Carnival City, Victoria Park. On stage we've got MC Yolande, of course, she's there warming the folks who are here at the Russell's Auditorium. And I must commend the Calypso Association and the CDC this year, of course, working in tandem to make sure that we have a very, very good production. But we're ready for our very next Calypsonian on stage. So let's go on stage for Bertie Banton.
It was me and a man talking. He was talking some foolish thing. I tell him, come there we go to church to study God. He said that I want there to Satan busy in the leeward tongue and country. Satan busy among friends and family. Satan busy St. Vincent and the Grenadine. Stop study hypocrisy. Stop study bad mind, stop study envy, and let us go to church and study God Almighty. Cause every Vincentian mind want to purge Satan busy. Get up and let us go to church. Satan busy. Let this music give you the earth. Satan busy. Gone and gone and gone. It seems like the devil wanna destroy all of God's plan. It was me and a man talking. He was talking some foolish thing. I tell him, come now we go to church to study God. He said that I wanted to Satan busy in the leeward tongue and country. Satan busy among friends and family. Satan busy. Saint Vincent and the Grenadine. Stop study hypocrisy. Stop study bad mind. Stop study envy. And let us go to church and study God Almighty. Cause every Vincentian mind wants to pause. Satan busy. Get up and let us go to church. Satan busy. Let this music give you the earth. Satan busy. Gone and gone and gone. It seems like the devil wanna destroy all of God's blood. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, man. Satan busy. You can clap for that. Make some noise for Bertie Banton, everybody. From Dublin to Calypso. Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. Just to remind you guys of our judges, we have Dr. Cleve Scott, Dr. Janelle Allen, Mrs. Marlon Manton James, Mr. Willis Williams, and Attorney Franklin Max Edwards. All of these judges have been around in culture for quite some time. They're very capable to do exactly what they do. And I'm pretty sure some of you know them personally as well. And I want to give a big shout out to one of the greatest legends that we have, living legends in St. Vincent and Grenadines to the far back, Mr. Alson Beckett Cyrus.
Yes, here we are with the last contestant. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling very much all right.
All right, you feel you did your best tonight?
Well, actually, I still ain't believe I do my best, but I still try. I do what I could do. I do what I could do.
Well, it's a very tough competition.
Right.
Based on what's happening, we know it's going to be a hard battle. Everybody have to put their best foot forward. True. And if you do your best, that's all you can do.
True.
You know, so I'm wishing you all the best going forward.
True.
And anything you want to say? Any congratulations to anybody? What you want to say?
Well, I want to say congratulations to the leader who attend, which is Abijah and Skates, and all the people who make me song possible.
Okay, because I think this will be a beautiful season for the 10th. So I think we're going back to the stage side, so we're going to get what's happening on the stage. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my respect.
This next Calypsonian, he's been around quite some time, and he has this nice jazzy groove, a jazzy feeling. Last year, he sang his song, Jackass. And this year, bringing to you on stage, Da Vinci with his Calypso, It Ain't Go Be Always So. Make some noise for Da Vinci.
Provide your need. Necessity is not greed. You want more, you don't have enough, and your life is rough and tough. Ask yourself what to do to make your dreams come true. to a positive situation. You may be down, but this you must know. It ain't gonna be always so. What you can to prepare a strategic plan, but do not get confused whenever you feel that you could lose. Do not use a cutlass to plan to try to make people understand. How do you change your condition to a positive situation? You may be down, but this you gotta know. It ain't gonna be always so. Threshold, you feel no heat or cold. You can either laugh or you can cry, but you're gonna live until you die. Come with nothing and so you will go, but while you are here, let your love flow. Coming out. How do you change your condition to a positive situation? You may be down, but this you must know. It ain't gonna be always so. Of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. But blessed is he who shepherds the weak through the valley of the darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. Do you change your condition to a positive situation? You may be down, but this you gotta know. It ain't gonna be always so. Salvation, and you know that it is not an illusion. Things are about to change. Your world will not be the same. So stay intact, keep it together. Remember, after one time comes another. Change your condition to a positive situation. You may be down, but this you gotta know. It ain't gonna be always so. Thank you.
Not only he looked nice, he sang nice. And I heard that those outfits, they're available. You can get them up CDC too. Just tell them you want an on-tour outfit. You get it in pink, you get red, you get yellow and black. Different sizes. Order it, because they're selling real fast. You look nice, eh? Very, very good. Put your hands together one more time. I think he did exceptionally well with his rendition. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You too. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some...
All right, well, I'm here with Vincy. First off, your outfit. What is it about this pink suit?
Excuse me, I didn't hear that.
What about the pink suit?
Well, Marcy's calling me Pinky. You know Marcy already.
Well, I consider you to be a veteran in this business. Your performance here tonight, how do you think it went down with the crowd? And very importantly, the judges.
You know, Mr. Denny, you've known me in this arena for a long time. I sing from my heart, and I hope it reaches where it's supposed to go. Other than that, I can't make any predictions or study any outcome, seriously.
But you're comfortable with your performance?
I think I did all right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to rename you tonight Mr. Pink Panther.
Thank you.
All right?
Yeah.
Kudos and... all the best, my brother.
Yeah, thank you, son.
All right. So, of course, that's the Vincy and the on tour. They've got 22 Calypsonian facing the judges here tonight. They're looking for 22. So, primarily just saying to the judges, well, here we've got the cast for an evening with the legends. As a matter of fact, an event that takes place at the cruise ship terminal over the last maybe 10 years thereabout. We've had the Calypso semi-finals at the Victoria Park. I distinctly recall, not the exact year, but about 10 years or so ago, of course, the CDC took it to the Marico boxing plant. But this year, transitioning, of course, to the cruise ship terminal, 22 facing the judges. 10 will move forward, of course, to take on the reigning Calypso monarch, the brother Maxard. Tonight, the on-tour Calypso tent. Tomorrow night is going to be the graduates Calypso tent, the final tent to face the judges. And we're certainly looking forward to more Kaiso and certainly good things as far as Vincymas 2025 is concerned. We're just awaiting the next Calypsonian to come on stage. But just to let you know, VC3, we are going to be there with you throughout the entire carnival season. To the lead up, indeed, there's lots of programming with regards to carnival here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and all the shows, indeed. Some, of course, which going to be pay-per-view, others are going to be absolutely free. We will be bringing those to you right here on VC3. So follow us at vc3.tv. But we've got more to come up, so let's take you on stage.
Good night, good night. Victimization and frustration all over this plantation. Keep walking really hard. Jackass getting the reward. On the campaign, on the job. Obi we massa go take the job. Or is public assistance a poor relief? You gamble, you scramble, you beg or thief.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, coming up their head tonight.
Kaiso go ache and hot we head. Some like crayfish turning red.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, in a darkness come to light.
All who saying wrong is right. Kaiso in we face tonight.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
We hungry, we naked as we born. In the mirror on the wall.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
living and dying by the gun. Things go worse under the sun. Mama guy and propaganda concealing our agenda. The captain sinking the NIS, and we jump and shouting, yes sir, yes! Vincentians will suffer before we die, and belly hold head and cry.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, hunting up the head tonight.
I so go ache and hot we head, some like crayfish done in red.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, in a darkness come to light.
Justice for Walter Rodney, what about we press secretary?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Assassination if we selling crack, hope them big boys done with that.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Revolution in education. What a civilization. Graduating is like wasting time. End up on the block and line. Drink your pity, smoke your dope. We not sell passport, we buying votes. Wash your foot and come make some nice. Take the lumber, cement and galvanize.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, hunting up the head tonight.
Go to school on your book, Lulu. On the road, walk barefoot too.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, in a darkness come to light.
A bragging and boasting up in Glen. Yogi Bear is 3 for 10.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Ali say I rape and I didn't sue. School pick me say I must be true.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
As Jeep potholes and minivans, daily traffic congestion. Lay we ease the heavy load, complete the cross-country road. We should have learned from the lesson. Dig it on the land of King Garden. What a price we pay for democracy. Dark we take over the new city.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, hunting up the head tonight.
Eyes so go ache and hot we head. Some like crayfish done in red.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, in a darkness come to light.
As you can see, I ain't come for crumb, just to join the protesting tongue.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
From highway trade in the traffic long, no more caca holding tongue.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror, 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 mirror. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming. Love, respect.
Yeah, man. That was Saharo. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah, man. So we saw Yolanda was giving some riddles before. And she says that she has one more for you guys. And they getting a drink for this one too?
Plenty drinks. I give it one now, but we have more for later. We almost at the halfway mark though.
Correct.
So bear with us, you have been excellent. So one drink, one question. Your question is, when I was 6, my sister was half my age. Now I am 30. How old is my sister?
33.
I hearing some answers shouting out, your mathematics is not mathing. That math is not mathing.
We can't hear.
How old?
10.
9. Are the math
24.
teachers disappointed? 24.
10.
There's a hand there. There's a manly one. What he say? The answer wrong though. I hear good, but the answer wrong. Next. 27, 26. Boy, I tell you. Y'all, no. It ain't right.
Repeat the riddle one more time.
When I was 6, I see the former minister putting up fingers. I love it. Always go back to the traditional way. Nobody with them so close and paper.
Well, that was Calypso and Saharo. Not a bad performance by the gentleman. He's refused to be interviewed here tonight.
But since all during the season, he was very confident with the song. I think he did very well tonight too. I don't know the reason why he don't want to come and face the camera. He said he's not singing for crown. He just want to amuse the people.
Well, I thought in itself it was not a bad performance indeed.
No, it was not. And as I said before, he been very strong all during the tent, you know, and to see tonight he did a beautiful job, you know, and I wish him all the best.
But thus far, what do you think about the performances we've seen?
Sorry?
What do you think about the performances thus far tonight?
Well, very good. And I must say the judges have a lot of work to do. They have to be careful because there will be some close judgment where points are concerned. They will have that work to get that out.
All right, well, it's a cast of 22.
Yes.
They're looking for 22, but of course we had last night the upstage experience,
yes.
and tomorrow night the graduates, not forgetting the Dynamite.
And last night was a beautiful show. Even though they had less performers, but that show was very tight. It was a very tight one.
Very well, and I think we have more or less the same here tonight. A nice flow with regards to, of course, how the presentations are coming. But they're ready for the next Calypsonian, so we take you on stage, Calypsonian Diamond.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we take a journey through time, from the beginning of man to the world we live in today, one thing remains constant: change. Once, Adam and Eve walked barefoot in paradise, but now we walk in a world of skyscrapers, technology, and endless possibilities. The question is, are we changing for the better? Are we growing wiser, or just moving faster? Open your hearts. Open your minds, because the world is changing. Lady.
Good night, Russell. Let's go. won't you help me change this twisted reality? The world is changing. Yeah. Stop blaming on my need for all our behavior. Cause every man and woman have a mind of their own. Technology can shape and influence your behavior. So be careful what you feed your brain on the media. We need to go back to that place where we lost our first love. We will rediscover all the things we dreamt of. To have a good heart and not to show rush. It seems humans don't want to love. Cause the world is changing. The world is changing. Be careful when you walk out your door. The world is changing. The world is changing. Violence is used to settle the score. The world is changing. The world is changing. Can't you see? It's not what it used to be. So won't you help me change this twisted reality? The world is changing. Yeah. Long gone are the days when this used to happen. When elders could have disciplined our children. And when you go home, that's another problem. Cause a pair of licking you'll be getting. But society don't believe in these straps no more. This is why your children become more rude as they grow. This generation turning into vipers. Soon there will be no survivors. Cause the world is changing. The world is changing. So many children have lost their way. The world is changing. The world is changing. Say a prayer for our children every day. The world is changing. The world is changing. Can't you see? It's not what it used to be. So won't you help me change this twisted reality? The world is changing. Yeah. World leaders today have their own agenda. They're no longer putting the people first. What they're craving is wealth and power. So they leave the poor man to suffer. We are all elements of this earth, and everyone has a purpose and worth. So what we need is transparency and equality for everybody. Cause the world is changing. The world is changing. changing. Thank you, Russell.
Calypso. Yeah, man, that was Diamond with The World is Changing. And we just got some great news. We have some tickets to give away to the Calypso semifinals, correct, Yolan?
So what? 1, 2, 3. Right. So we told y'all it's shared niceness here tonight, and we have 2 tickets to give away for the semis. We have 2 for the finals. We have real thing giving away here tonight, but we want to give away this first ticket for the semis. So you take it away.
So we're gonna ask this question, right? And I said it before. What is the theme for the Calypso semifinals? You need to come close and say it.
Quickly, what is the theme, for the semifinals?
For the Calypso semifinals.
All right, so we're here with Diamond. World is Changing. Your thoughts on your performance tonight?
Well, it was nerve-wracking at first, but then after I just gradually got into it. What
created the nerves? It was the crowd? What was it?
Once it's time to hit the stage, I always have nerves.
I think it's something that is more or less normal for each and every performer.
Yes.
But tell us about the song, World is Changing.
The World is Changing is basically enlightening things that used to happen before that presently now is not happening. Pertaining to our children, where we used to discipline our children and stuff like that.
One of the things that I've noticed tonight is that the On-Tour Calypso tent has quite a number of female Calypsonians. What do you think is responsible for that?
I don't even know.
But of course, you're quite happy that quite a number of females, not just in the On-Tour, but stretch across the tent, we have a fair amount of females.
Yes, our ladies are dominating and I love that.
You love that?
Yes, I love that.
Even the soca circles you're hearing about. The ladies are doing well for 2025.
I love that.
All right, well, let me just wish you all the best. Good performance. And let's hope when Saturday morning come, we hear the name Diamond.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All the best.
All right, thanks.
Very well, so that's the Lady Diamond, of course. World is Changing. We now have another Calypsonian on stage, Calypsonian Koja.
Yeah, right, everybody. Yeah. I tell you, go to hell with your evil spell. Go far with your evil spell. Go to hell with your evil spell. Go far with your evil spell. Once the sun shining, everything's gel. All eyes are already hell, protected by the angel. Meet me in the tunnel. Stick to your roots, stick to your roots, stick to your roots, cause that is the truth. Put on me Marcus Garvey boot, pick up me banjo, pick up me flute. Calypso there's no half is a load. Plant no job, produce the fruit. Garvey prophetic, no dispute. Dignitary beyond repute. One bitten and that is why I am shy. It is forbidden to tell a lie. That is the creed you have to comply. Cause a freed you can't deny. Free no people die. And Papa oh you can rely. For something every July. How are you doing? You hear me? Alright then. I resort to a melody. That's my philosophy. It won't hurt anybody. Music is my therapy. Copyright when the spirit call. When your back is against the wall. Hardly anything in that cup but destruction. Things blow up. Stick to the roots, stick to the roots, stick to the roots.
that is the truth. Put on me kicking elbows, pick up me banjo, pick up me flute. Calypsonian do office salute. Plant no job, produce the fruit. God be prophetic, no dispute. Dignitary beyond repute. Once bitten, and that is why I am shy. It is forbidden to tell a lie. That is the creed you have to comply. Cause a freed you can't deny. Free though people die. And Papa oh you can rely. For something every new life. I tell you. In the sun, if the rain fell, water makes the grain swell. Guest house, basement or motel, luxury apartment, posh hotel, drinking ginger bay or sorrel. No time to rest on laurel, neither time for quarrel, nor just double barrel. Stick to your roots, stick to your roots, stick to your roots, cause that is the truth. Put on me kicking elbows, pick up me banjo, pick up the flute. Mass menu of food salute. Plant no job, produce the food. God be prophetic, no dispute. Dignitary beyond repute. Once bitten, and that is why I am shy. It is forbidden to tell a lie. That is the creed you have to comply. Cause a free you can't deny. Free though people die. And Papa oh you can rely. For something every new life. I tell you. Documentation is annually. Cases go automatically. Over hills, space and valley. Memoirs float eternally. Teachers home the place to rally. Expanding exponentially. Physically, spiritually, practically, financially. Stick to your roots, stick to your roots, stick to your roots, cause that is the truth. Put on me kicking elbows, pick up me banjo, pick up me flute. Californian do a food salute. Plant no job, produce the food. God be prophetic, no dispute. Dignitary beyond repute. Once bitten, and that is why I am shy. It is forbidden to tell a lie. That is the creed you have to comply. Cause a free you can't deny. Free no people die. And Papa oh you can rely. For something every new life. Lift them up. Alright then. Stick to your roots, stick to your roots, stick to your roots, that is the truth.
Rutical.
Alright, and just to let you know that this outfit also is available from the on-tour. Go upstairs and check cover, but it only comes in small and medium.
And if you
so
want
we can
dance,
small and medium, grab it today.
and if you want dance moves as well, Koja offers them after Mondays and Wednesdays at 5:30, okay? All right. Stick to the roots.
All right, we want to give away one more ticket for the semi-finals. Just don't come. Give somebody the answer. All right?
Shout it out.
So your question is very, very easy. All you say, I love Anto so much and I believe all you. So I want you to tell me 2 founding members of the Anto Calypso tent. Run forward and all you know it, you know. Any two founding members. Don't shout it.
Roots. Right? How you do?
I heard, man.
All right. Yeah, you've been having some exciting performances from the beginning of from time the 10 open. Tonight is no exception. What do you think your chances are? Are you comfortable?
Well, yeah, I always comfortable, but then I don't know where they really judging, so I leave it up to them now and everybody else.
We have to most of the time. That's what we have to leave it up to the judges.
Yeah.
But tonight the judges have a very hard task. You know, that to choose whoever they want to choose.
Yeah, well, they're competent, so I trust them.
How you feel after all the hard work and you reach to this point here now? What you feel our chances are?
Yeah, well, 50-50, man.
50-50. Well, that's the good again because that's what it is.
Yeah.
And, I wish you all the best going forward.
Thank you.
I think you had a beautiful season.
Thanks a lot.
So now we're going to go back to stage side. So we're back on stage. Back on stage.
Come. Last one. Hold on, don't move.
6.
Pose. All right, put your hands together. Sappy, you go drink something. But you outshine you. Put your hands together. We would have gear still enough because you're beautiful and brave. So we would have gear still. But congratulations. You got it right.
Right.
So, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are one Calypsonian from the break of the first half. One single one. So we know you want to stretch your foot and re-energize. So introduce the next Calypsonian for us.
Yes, the next Calypsonian, she's been about for a very long time. She's done background vocals for many of the Calypsonian that you've seen tonight. And she sang in many bands as well, both locally and internationally. We're going to bring to you on stage no stranger to anybody. Make some noise for Cleopatra with her Calypso, When Karma Comes.
Wickedness you do on this earth is only for a time. All the good people that you hurt, remember, God is seeing them when they cry. You think that you're invincible and you could prevail forever, yeah. You think that you're untouchable. But remember, Mr. Karma, hey, when karma comes, there's no place to run, there's no place to hide. No. When karma comes, you're begging everyone to stand by your side. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie, no ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie, no ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. Yeah. Folks all up in the church and no love in their heart. They look at someone with little worth, yes, and tear that person apart, forgetting there's a price to pay for every wrong thing they say, yeah, to think that they could get away. Just remember there's judgment day. When karma comes, there's no place to run, there's no place to hide. No. When karma comes, you're begging everyone to stand by your side. You're getting no blind, you can't tell the Most High. You're getting no blind. You can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. Hey. Whoa, whoa. Many times when you pull me down and drag my name to the ground, but what goes around comes around, yeah. And you won't be singing this song. Hear this song, hear this song. Nobody cares a thing about me. I can't find no sympathy, no. If you stop and rethink it carefully, you charted your destinies. When karma comes, there's no place to run, there's no place to hide. No, 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 no. When karma comes, you're begging everyone to stand by your side. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. You're getting no blind, you can't tell no lie. No ease up when you cry. It comes from the Most High. Hey. Thank you, Russell. Thank you very much. Most High. You cry. Most High.
Yeah, man, that was Cleopatra. Nobody. When karma comes, guys, that was the first half of our cast. 11 Calypsonians. And trust me, we have a good bit to go. So of course, we gotta do what is right and shout out to our sponsors, TCCU,
St. Vincent Brewery,
Singer,
CK Graves, your #1 supermarket in town,
St. Vincent's Packaging,
the Mystique Company,
Q-Care, the best and cheapest pharmacy around,
Correz and Company,
SVG Calypso Association,
the CDC,
the Ever Ready Funeral Home,
and Sunset Very Strong Rum.
Guys, make your way to grab a drink, get some popcorn, go over to the right hand, well, my right hand side, grab something to eat. We're gonna be back shortly, but we have, you know, a little entertainment for you guys.
Well, folks, we're at the halfway mark. Calypsonian number 11, the lady Cleopatra. Stanley once said, what goes wrong so, come back so. It's all about karma. Tell us about it.
Well, that's when you look at it, that's life. What goes around must come back around. Have to make a full circle. Yeah.
Well, your thoughts on your performance tonight?
Well, I think it's okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
I kind of like the 80s look, the afro and, you know, that kind of stuff, you know. Where you get that inspiration from?
No, actually, I had an afro from since I was in school.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I always had an afro. And then after years, you know, you have the little braids and stuff, but I just love my afro.
Now, one of the things I really want to ask you tonight, you're so active in the tent. You do a lot of back vocals for the tent, and then you have to prepare for your performance. How do you deal with such?
Well, maybe it's because I exercise a lot. I don't know. And then, you know, the music, just the art form, and, you know, it's everything in one. Yeah, so that keeps me going.
All right, so you think you've done enough to make the 22?
Yes, definitely.
Definitely. All right, Cleo, thank you very much, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Pleasure. All right, so that's the lady Cleopatra. Indeed, with her performance here tonight, one simply called Karma. We've seen the first half, it's now intermission time. And when we come back, of course, the next 11 will face the judges on tour Calypso tent, preliminary judging for 2025, all happening here live on VC3.
Now this is called by many different names in many different lands. In Venezuela, it is called bacalao. Martinique, Guadeloupe, St. Lucia, Dominica. L'amour, oui. Now back home.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And Hyrule.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And Hyrule.
When you want to eat, let me hear you say, all saltfish sweet. Saltfish stew is what I like. So do, you must give me day and night. I like your food. So the find me rude is my favorite. I show every man in here ready eat it. Saltfish, nothing in the world sweeter than saltfish. English cod or the hard Jamaican saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you want to eat, let me hear you say, all saltfish sweet. Very well, I like the taste, though the smell sometimes out of place. It hard to take. So make no mistake, I want you to know, it's because it's extra sweet, it's smelling so saltfish. Big money does run behind it, saltfish. Man does even pull gun to find it, saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you want to eat, sing the chorus, all saltfish sweet. Some like it hot, some like it cold. No matter what, I take in young or old. When it's served with wine, man does chew it fine, put no pepper. The bone in the center does be sweet like sugar, saltfish. Some men does get drunk to face it, saltfish. Man does hide their face to taste it, saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you want to eat, I like all saltfish sweet. I will die a happy man if I close my eye with some saltfish in my hand. Bury me in the cemetery any morning. Put a saltfish picture on my tombstone saying saltfish. Sparrow was its greatest lover, saltfish. He even adored the saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you want to eat, let me hear you say, oh, salt.
on VC3 TV.
VC3, baddest thing.
And high road.
on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And High Road.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And High Road.
Hi guys, I'm Chantal and this is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And High Road.
o'clock on VC3 TV.
VC3, baddest thing.
And High Road.
St. Vincent Bury.
Singer.
CK Graves, your #1 supermarket in town.
St. Vincent's Packaging.
The Mystique Company.
QK.
Corez and Company.
SVG Calypso Association.
The Carnival Development Corporation.
The Ever Ready Funeral Home.
And Sunset Very Strong Rum.
Yes, and this next Calypsonian, if you look to the stage, you're going to see somebody in a white shirt there, one of the keyboardists of the band's Touch. He's going to be filling in for this next Calypsonian. He has one of the biggest songs that is known around St. Vincent and the Grenadines during independence, none other than the Vibrating Skates, bringing to you Democracy in Trouble. Shockwaves, make some noise for the Vibrating Skates.
When the bastion of democracy of the world heading for anarchy with a bit of empathy, crazy tariffs treat us like fun. The protectors of democracy now treating friends as enemy with a big stick in foreign policy. The diplomatic soft power is gone. The world is very different today. Since Black Lives Matter, change it, I say. Now I'm afraid to go to the USA. My human rights could be taken away. We feeling shockwaves in the nations. We feeling shockwaves in every region. Shockwaves ravaging economies. We feeling shockwaves in tourism. Shockwaves mashing up education. Shockwaves causing plenty worries. Pope Francis did warn we to be forgiven and have mercy. But when blind vengeance is in control, democracy looks bad in this modern world. Hey! Belly pop! Belly pop! The shifting pillars of democracy, confounding the land of liberty, destroying principles and old treaties like diversity and inclusion. This wanton flipping democracy creates a national tragedy when men acting without integrity suffer from grandiose of delusion. Uncle Sam is on the rampage, my grandchildren locked in a cage. Some people in shock, others amazed, and the masses feeling very outraged. We feeling shockwaves in Western Union, feeling shockwaves from New York to Boston. Shockwaves taking over Wall Street. We feeling shockwaves in agriculture. Shockwaves mashing up we culture. Shockwaves hitting everyone you meet. Pope Francis did warn we to be forgiven and have mercy. But when blind vengeance is in control, democracy looks bad in this modern world. Hey! Woo! Ba-da-bum! Some undermine democracy with their government inefficiency, like a wrecking ball to society, leaving everybody speechless. This attack on democracy, deliberate action, no mercy, pushing the oligarchs' bigotry, while the Supreme Court is under redress.
The old Marco attack carry come. Me a Motley gave him peace as she tongue. Conserves and Rowley told that clung. Cuban doctors always say nothing is wrong. We feeling shockwaves in the islands. We feeling shockwaves in St. Vincent. Shockwaves could ruin the West Indies. We feeling shockwaves in supermarkets. Shockwaves from big money racket. Shockwaves cause it plenty worries. Pope Francis did want we to be forgiven and have mercy. But when vengeance is in control, democracy looks bad in this modern world. Bam 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 bada, pede pop, and I go on. Pede pop.
Woo! Calypso! Show some love for the stalwart in Calypso. Vibrating Skate. And he is 3-time Calypso monarch and 1-time road march. So real skills and talent here tonight. And I think he has done well. And just to let you know as well, that you can get that outfit, but in that color only. All right, so you would want to head on up to CDC, ask them for the Onto outfit, but that's the only color. I'm sorry, but it would look good on you as well. All right, are you enjoying?
All right, well, we've seen the start of the second half of tonight's preliminary judging, and Shockwave, the veteran himself, how are you doing?
It was a shockwave.
It was a shockwave. Tell me though, Kenneth, the vibrating skicks.
Yeah.
I mean, I've lost count as to how many years you're in the business. Where do you keep, or where do you get the continued inspiration to continue just pushing out the Calypsos?
Well, I think Calypso needed help, and I didn't sing for 5 years. And when 2 members left the tent, I say somebody got to fill the gap. So I got something together and came in.
This is brother, you're always like putting something together. I've been able to work along and see this master at work. And but tell me, how you feel about your performance tonight?
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
It's a difficult song to sing. A lot of stories in there.
But this always happens with you in terms of your tones and all that kind of stuff. I mean, he's a musician. And how is your studio going, by the way?
Good. It's all right. It's
very well. And you're one of the Calypsonians who work out with the band. How difficult is that?
Well, it's all right. We find time for everything. We just have to schedule, and then everything works out.
All right. Well, we hope when the 22 is announced, Vibrating Skicks is going to be called.
I hope I get squeezed in.
Squeezed in? Let's hope we don't have a shockwave.
A shockwave.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Yeah. Thank you.
All the best. That's the veteran, of course, the brother, the Vibrating Skicks, with his performance here tonight called Shockwave. And number 12, we've got some 10 more to come. And certainly we will be here to bring it to you. But let's now, the MC is now introducing the very next act. But just to let you know, tomorrow night we're going to be here. It's going to be the turn of the Graduates Calypso tent. And they've got a wonderful cast indeed. And we will be here to bring it to you live coverage. But we now take you backstage for our next artist. Here we go.
Help me welcome on stage with his rendition, Sugar Daddy, the man ants.
Yep.
Last night I went out to a party. A couple was standing in front of me. The woman was looking to go through the door. The one heading for the dance floor. She turned to him saying, if you want go home, you could do that. Sugar daddy, leave me alone, cause I can't call your phone when you go home. Yet you call in mine, say you see me online. Boy, let me go and live my life. Go home and be happy with your wife. I come out to party. You are just my sugar daddy. Hey, hey, just let me party. Don't you try to stop me.
Don't stop,
no,
don't stop
no,
me.
no, no, no. Hey, hey, loose me. Aha. Don't tell me it is time for me to go home. You think I'll be standing there all alone? I left me here to come out and party. No sugar daddy will ever stop me. Mister, take your hand off me waist. Move from in front me face. I come out to party. I'll find somebody to jam me, 'cause I can't call your phone when you go. Yet you're calling mine, say you see me online. Boy, let me go and live my life. Go home and be happy with your wife. I come out to party. Just my sugar daddy. Hey, hey, just let me party. Hey, hey, don't you try to stop me.
Don't stop,
no,
don't
no,
stop
no,
me.
no, no. Hey, aha. Ay, ay, yo. She said to play, it could be a hefty price you have to pay. You're just the sugar daddy in my life. When you drop me off, you go home to your wife. People asking me, why hanging there still? They don't understand, it is you who pay the bills, boy. I can't call your phone when you go home. Yet you're calling mine, so you see me online. Boy, let me go and live my life. Go home and be happy with your wife. I come out to party. You are just my sugar daddy. Hey, hey, just let me party. Oh, oh, don't you try to stop me.
Don't stop,
no,
don't
no,
stop
no,
me.
no, no. Hey, hey. This one for all you married men. Ha! Let me tell you something. All you married men should know how to play, or it's a hefty price you will have to pay. She said, you just my daddy in my life. Boy, when you drop me off, you go home to your wife. But people asking me, why hanging there still? They don't understand it's the sugar daddy who pay the bills, boy. I can't call your phone when you go home. Yet you calling mine, say you see me online. Boy, let me go and live my life. Go home and be happy with your wife. I come out to party. You are just my sugar daddy. Hey, hey, just let me party. Don't you try to stop me.
Don't stop,
no,
don't
no,
stop
no,
me.
no, no. I can't call your phone when you go home. Yet you calling mine, see me online. Boy, let me go and live my life. Go home and be happy with your wife. I come out to party. Hey, hey, you are just my sugar daddy. Oh, just let me party. Don't you try to stop me.
Don't stop,
No,
don't
no,
stop
no,
me.
no, no. Thank you. Hey. Yeah. Loose me.
If only didn't notice, Rastaman, I they getting on bad here, so. He say he's the daddy for the sugar daddies. The daddy of the sugar daddies, right? Let me correct that. Listen, I need 3 people, and I'm gonna call them. Snuffy, I need you to come here. Sappy, I need you to come here. Jace, I need you to come here as well, real quick. Come. Sappy, come here too, real quick. Well, Snuffy, run away. So here we're doing the real quick while the judges tally up, right? I want you. You're gonna go and get a baby based on how the crowd responds. You're gonna give the crowd your best pickup line. Your best pickup line to be the next eligible sugar daddy.
Oh, yes. How you feel?
I'm feeling awesome.
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 Well, you did the work, and it's up to the judges now. All from the beginning of the season, you've been very, everything was working right for you. And now that you reached to the end of it, it's all we're hoping that the judges listen to you properly and give you what you deserve.
All right, let me just say this. I came to do what I wanted to do.
Right.
And that is putting my best out.
Okay.
So what I normally say is that I did my best.
Okay.
The judges can do the rest.
All right. Well, it's nice. And that is a very, very good trend of thought because that's all we can do. Okay?
Thank you.
So we're going back to, before you leave, I want you to say that you're comfortable.
I am very comfortable and I'm hoping to go a little further.
All right. So we're going back on stage.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Greetings. Hey. Vendors in the central market. For you, I have a vision. The things I came here to mention. I hope it don't cause no confusion. I dreamt one night I was driving towards the burial ground road. I picked up a deceased Baptist woman along with some heavy load. She said, thank you, my humble servant. I appreciate this ride. We started the conversation. Soon as she got inside, she also gave me a message and asked me to remember that if anyone should vex with you, tell them you're just the messenger. She said to go in the central market, tell them vendors for she to stop practicing obia, get close to the Almighty. A certain woman kept coming every night like she afraid she bed with a set of smoke herring, head interfering with the dead. Tell she, leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Eternal heavenly peace, my Lord. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Eternal heavenly peace. Vendors in the central market. It's true, I have this vision. The things that the lady mentioned, it's really hard for you understand. She said one night rain was falling. She appeared in a big black robe. The way she described this big fat woman, I swear she is a sangu. She had a bag with parchment paper, a bottle of rose oil. Without every hesitation, she went straight for some grave soil. She had a bag with some baggage, cattle tongue and cucumber. In case you should challenge, she ain't code, nothing you can remember. She said to go in the central market, look very carefully, down in the west side corner, and she sure you will see. But judgment day, it is coming. This is what Miss Balcom said, to deal with that malicious woman interfering with the dead. Tell she, leave the dead, let her rest in peace. Leave the dead, let her rest in peace. Leave the dead, let her rest in peace. Eternal heavenly peace, my Lord. Leave the dead, let her rest in peace. Tell she, leave the dead, let her rest in peace. Leave the dead, let her rest in peace. Eternal heavenly peace.
Vendors in the central market, this wicked Obia woman, her only aim and intention is just to lead us to destruction. Failure for taking this message means that you have more faith than Job. We've got to put a stop to this woman going down the destructive road. Some refer to her as a serpent, be aware of her bite. Some say she is a sukuya, watch her footprints at night. Some say she wears lots of badges, she is the queen of Obia. Some of the vendors said that is true, she was than a vampire. She said to go in the central market, look good and you will see that all the other vendors pointing fingers at she. I want to give her this message that Mrs. Balcom said, stop pretend to be converted by putting band pan she head. Tell she, leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Eternal rest in peace. My Lord, leave the dead, let them rest. Tell she, leave the dead, let them rest. Let she know, leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Eternal rest in peace. Hey. Vendors in the central market, this is a serious vision. The way this lady was looking, it really hard for you understand. She said one night rain was falling, she appeared in a big black robe. The way she described this big fat woman, I swear she is a Shango. She said, look on the paper, a bottle of rose oil. Without any hesitation, she still went for she grave soil. She had black candle and matches, and also red lavender. And if anyone think this ain't true, she had a sifesita. She said to go in the central market, look good at this lady. There is a certain odor always coming from she. I want to give her this warning that Mrs. Balcom said, start eating the smoke herring head and stop mingling with the dead. Tell she to leave the dead, let them rest. Tell she, leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Eternal heavenly peace, my Lord. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Leave the dead, let them rest in peace. Eternal heavenly peace. Thank you.
Calypso. All right. So for March, the only thing we are able to sell in the Anto store is the boots. All right. So if you want one like that, you know where to go. That's what we're selling for Marshy. But leave the dead for true. Let the rest in peace. All right. Man, that was really, really good. He had me there doing my thing, and I enjoyed it. We're moving on. Lady Brown, we want to recognize you as well. Behind every successful man is a really supportive, loving, good woman. Thank you for coming out as well. We appreciate you.
All right, well, Marshy, Obia, leave the dead to rest in peace. Tell us, where you got the inspiration for this one?
Well, it's about 2 years ago, I had a vision with a very old lady who used to be in the market, where is now Jack used to be butter. She used to sell her stuff back up there in the market. And she said, go and tell these people in the market now, different than my time. Tell them stop deal with witchcraft and so on and so forth. And then I thought about it, and then last December they came back to me, and then I went to my arranger, which is Mr. Jock Venner, and I put it down, and then he says very interested, and I gave him that, and then on the 1st of March, which would have been my mother's birthday if she was alive, I decided to go back and officially finish the song on that date.
Okay, very well. Humor seems to be your forte. Let's wish you all the best.
Yes, please. I like to come with a mixture of songs for the 10th. It had those who sing the hard-hitting commentaries, and you can have everybody with that.
Very well. We got to go stateside.
Yes, please.
My brother Exposer is on stage, so let's take it more.
It was during the launching of the book by the Prime Minister, a time of despair. He was very clear. He reminded us of all the problems we went through, the hurricanes, the floods, just to name a few. The NDP have no vision, he said. They have no policy, but you would sit down and talk with them intelligently. Well, I say, boy, like I know something the comrade don't know, and I go put it down in a calypso. And I know the NDP ain't no like me, 'cause I telling Ralph everything they just say about him. They say your policy is not for everybody. This country's suffering and you can't see. And all of them who ride in on the gravy train is one thing on their mind, keep it rolling. They say when it comes to corruption, you will be win. Imagine them saying all them things. Well, if north is north and south will always be south, then comrade, what's there to talk about? You can't join north with south. What's there to talk about? And the basic time to get out. What's there to talk about? Yeah. I was most intrigued with the fact, the things I was hearing, without a doubt, they come from the mouth. They mention about all the wrongs they say others do, election schemes and plans that keep working for you. They made an intention that it is going true. But these days, this one thing you just do. They say when it comes to decision, you can't see. And this is how these things are even real. But then I will remember, it's not the same. This is the thing that does going to say. They say your island is just for everybody. These things going wrong in the country, and all of them who rolling on the gravy train. One thing in mind, keep it rolling. They say when it comes to corruption, you will be win. Imagine them saying all them things. Well, if north is north, and south will always be south, then comrade, what's there to talk about? Sometimes I feel to shout, what's there to talk about? Morally, they say you don't have the clout. What's there to talk about? Da-da-da-da. time to go searching and look to see what is better for our nation. To moving on. All the problems we're going through, victimization and all the other things they say they just do. We have to mention the whole thing is true, but I know but just what I will do. I say, boy, like no, we don't know what's going on, 'cause these things seems to be going wrong. But I merely mention they can't do this true. I say no boy never say no I do. I say boy, like I mentioned, this sin is wrong. But now that we're going, it's going wrong. And all of this time that we're wasting up, sometimes I know I go have to stop. They said the new hospital that you're starting, 2 elections go pass and it's still building. These are the things saying around the mouth. No comrade, what's there to talk about? Sometimes you have to shout. What's there to talk about? You're going right and going road. What's there to talk about? Thank you.
Yeah, man. So while the judges tally up, we're going to call the 2 contestants for the Sugar Daddy of 2025. Jason, Sappy, come. Let me make this quick, please. Come. Snuff. Well, the grudges, you have to volunteer somebody, you know. As he automatically win. You want an example? You want an example? Let me get an example. A nice pickup line to the ladies in the crowd.
Well, the second Calypso for the night refusing to have a chit chat with us. Of course, before we had Saharo, now Exposer, but I think it was a pretty comfortable performance by him.
I think he wasn't comfortable. Something went wrong with him on the stage.
In your
I
opinion?
felt it. So I mean, that is the reason why you don't want to come here angry. But these things do happen. We are, it's human, and you try to perform your art as much as you can, develop as much as you can. Sometimes you have bad nights. I think.
Well, Exposer, my recollection, I recall in the days of the Robbie Cinema, as we used to call it, Exposer, on one particular night, he was really delivering to the crowd, was quite attentive, and then all of a sudden he just put the mic down and just walked off stage. I don't know if he had one of those moments tonight. But in my humble opinion, it was indeed a creditable performance.
As the artist on stage and what we into now that we notice in the films, I think he wasn't quite comfortable with what he was doing on stage.
Well, we've got some big names to come. We've got tent leader, of course, Abijah. We've got Man Sick. We have Zainai and more to come.
Well, yes, we're not in the big mix now. So, we'll go back on stage, hear what's going to happen there now. Because we reached down to the depth.
Well, MC is just interacting with the crowd at this point in time, but just to remind you, tomorrow night we come back here at the Russell's Auditorium for the final night of the Calypso preliminary. It's going to be the turn of the graduates, but we've got the truth on stage, so let's take you there.
Thank you.
Good night, Russells. Guys keep telling me what I can and can't sing about. Yeah. You keep on singing about the crime situation that is spiking in our nation. And that's a problem topic as far as I can see in our high society. The truth, I think you should know by now. Our main problems, you cannot sing about them. Wake up, open up your eyes and see, or you will not get past preliminary. Sing a sweet, happy song, and you will not go wrong. He said if you're Calypso, the advisors does not like, yes, no, maybe, crap or smoke your pipe. You cannot say gun-related killings are on the rise. You're going to make the country look bad. Or walking the streets after dark alone is not wise. Why you can't sing that?
You're gonna make the country look
bad. He said if you really want to win the Calypso crown, our main problems you can't sing about none, 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 none. You have to first acknowledge your problems if you want to solve them. Yeah. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, beautiful valleys. You are the gem of the Antilles, named destination of the year in the Caribbean. Yes, you are one in a million, but some of us are acting insane, spoiling your good name, causing a lot of pain. And when I cry lamentation in my songs, the powers that be are saying I am wrong. My magic is to entertain, help turn things around before it's too late. But if you're Calypso, the insiders does not like, he said goodbye, you are out the fight. You cannot say 54 homicide happened last year. You're going to make the country look bad. Or criminals shooting broad daylight like they have no fear. Why you can't sing that?
You're gonna make the country look bad.
Yes, he said you have to think twice about the songs you sing, or you'll be finished before you begin. Begin, 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 begin. Hey. Can somebody help me understand what's going on with all these shootings in our homeland, undermining the stability of our country, fostering fear amongst us daily? We all have to face reality and eradicate this crisis in SVG. It's time we try and work together and stop pointing fingers at one another. Old or young, it does not matter. Rich or poor, who you are. This is our land, and it's heartbreaking to see we're destroying our sanctuary. We cannot pretend we do not have a problem with crime. Or we will make the country look bad. Because the poor people are the victims most of the time. Or we will make the country look bad. Then we have truly failed in our obligation in the upliftment of our nation. Say again.
Nation.
Again.
Nation, nation, nation.
Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Good night, good night.
All right, let's hear it for John Duggan, The Truth. Thank you, thank you. And as he said, he sang his truth in his presentation tonight. Vanessa Wesley, of course, I have a question for you. All right, so I have a question for you now. In what year did or was Abijah crowned Calypso monarch? This is for one ticket to the finals. If you want the ticket, come. If you know your history, come. And if you love Kaiso, come. In what year did
John the Truth Duggan back home in St. Vincent and the Grenadines? You'd have spent quite a number of years with the Dynamites. How does it feel to be back home and to be in a local tent?
Glorious, glorious, you know. Home is where the heart is, you know. Vincy to the bone. So it feels good to be here, taking part with the guys, you know, right here in the Russell Cinema.
Excellent. Tell us about your impressions. What are you thinking about your performance tonight?
Well, I tried my best, you know, going up there on stage and looking at all them beautiful people out there. Just get you a little distracted, but, you know, you have to do your best, so that's what I did.
All right, so you think you've done enough to make it into the 22?
Well, it's up to the judges now, you know. I did my best, and like I said, it's up to them now, you know, so, yeah, man.
All right, outside of that, tell me, what are your plans for Carnival 2025?
Well, you know, I'm planning on doing, well, like I said, that's a surprise, so you will hear about it,
You'll hear about it?
Yeah, hear about it.
All right, well,
all right, thank you very much.
Performance tonight.
All right, boy.
Pleasure. All right, so that's John Duggan, The Truth. And we've got much more to come here tonight as the preliminary judging continues for the Onto Calypso tent. We are now moving on to our next Calypsonian. And of course, we here at VC3, we always indeed ready just to deliver and showcase to you what's happening here from a cultural standpoint here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Vincymas 2025, June 27 to July 8. Mark the date and be all part of what's going to happen. But we now take you on stage for our next Calypsonian. Let's hear it for Calypsonian at Zara, stateside.
Good afternoon. I say, oh yeah, Calypso. All right. I hear some people trying hard to get rid of Calypso. So when some behave bad, some people would never know. They're working at their best to push Calypso in a corner. So when some make the mess, you won't hear that in a soca. But what I want them to know, the festival is not just to jump up and whine, not so the thing goes go. Some want to know all who step out of line. Carnival is all about the good, even and ugly. But they want to muzzle remote, they can't take social commentary. So that's why they squeeze in Calypso.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Like they really want we pack up and go.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
No respect for the fraternity.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
So they trying hard to get rid of we.
No, you can't treat Calypso so.
Calypso is to guide society and expose all negativity. All who play in Santana and Django.
They can't treat Calypso so.
If you be parties and I go deal with all you.
They can't treat Calypso so.
I say it's every year Calypsonians face this problem. They're moving so unfair and want we sing to impress them. Calypsonian don't take sides. When you're good man, you're good to go. But the wrong thing some want to hide. We say no Sankey sing so. I say we are the one who don't let society know. Sometimes they can't depend on the police, the newspaper or radio. It's since 19 long time. We don't rebel when things going wrong. So we can't jam and whine when the wrong things keep getting strong. So that's why they squeeze in Calypso.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Please tell me what Calypso do you?
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Social commentary keep the people in check.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
The politician remember what they forget.
No, you can't treat Calypso so.
Calypsonian tell the people the truth. Yes, we don't take deep down to the root. So all Freddy, Jason and Chucky,
they can't treat Calypso so.
Takoshin Kasefali, Kaiso not Jumbi,
they can't treat Calypso so.
Alright. Now they have to understand they can't treat Calypso that way. Promising 40 grand, take back 10,000, that's a play. Our daughter Soka getting a fat salary. And imagine our grandchild Raga getting the same as Kelly. You think like mother Calypso just come. Our daughter and grand was here before we, treating us like dum-dum. Because we don't export them yearly, they want we to sing soca. If we want to get big money, but according to Sheena, we will beat them with commentary. So that's why they drop the prize money.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Believe me, they afraid social commentary.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Trying to put the art form in jeopardy.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
If I lie, act mama pinch some royalty.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
I see they going all out to give pressure. 24 years still no art form center. All Johnny come lately, please understand.
They can't treat Calypso so.
The culture is much bigger than the man.
They can't treat Calypso so.
Alright. Can't do that. Okay. John public would like to know when they will stop lighting fire. They say one song to show that they control the culture. CCD or ADCC doing anything, anytime. And they don't know already, mine could change clothes can't change mine. They really going too far. They say something I must let them know. It's time to raise the bar and show some respect to Calypso. Back then when was Calypso? Our daughter and grand was never in thought. God bless Rashoti and my show, so give Calypso what it's worth. And stop treating Calypso that way.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
One by one we will go, Calypso will stay.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Remember way back when on the plantation.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
Singing a massa he couldn't just understand.
No, they can't treat Calypso so.
But in this your time, it's a different case. We giving it to you face to face. You might say that I'm out of place.
You can't treat Calypso so.
You want a culture race, Calypso want a space.
You can't treat Calypso so.
Just remember, Calypso is the mother who brought all the other. So just remember, we're not giving up. We're here to stay. Good night.
Yeah, man, that was Azara. Calypso. Yeah, man, Calypso. So, you know what's up next? The second contestant in the Sugar Daddy of 2025. But of course, you need to shout out Dr. Adrian Fraser, renowned historian and former head of the UE Open Campus. We must recognize you. So, Jace, you think he could beat Snuffy? I don't. Anybody understood what Snuffy said in the last round? What Snuffy say?
Same thing.
Well, the only thing I hear was hello. After that, I hear none. So, you ready?
How do you feel?
I feel good, eh?
Comfortable?
Yes, ma'am, I feel comfortable.
After all the hard work during the rehearsal, you had little problems tonight. I think you went down beautifully.
Yeah, I competed the last time. I was studying the band, I was acting on the band and do my thing.
Okay.
That was the
Well, all the hard work was done. It's up to the judges now to decide whether you're moving on or not. But I know you are very, very consistent. So I think you have a beautiful chance tonight of moving forward.
Thanks again, Kinty. I appreciate that a lot.
Huh?
I said thanks very much. I appreciate it very much.
All right. Well, we're back on stage. Thank you, Azara.
Then I pick up line. Then I pick up paragraph. Kaiso. Y'all go determine who win. Just take a minute and think about that and think about Snuffy. You see, y'all go pick. Right. Judges, we good? Cool. So, this next Calypsonian, known as Derek Alexander, he won the new song competition of 2006. He sang songs like Education Revolution, Cream Pie, and has made semis 15 times. Make some noise for none other than Mansick with his Calypso, Nothing Good to Say.
You say time for me to go home, lie down and rest me bone. But I already said this whole boss won't leave an unfinished task. After all the good I do for the people, they want me to pack up and go. Sometimes I wonder if they insane or they just love to call up me name. I came here 2001 and inherited a bad hand. And I do everything to make it look nice. Now we living in paradise, so we should be glad and fly our flag. And thank God for what we have. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. When I started the AIA, they had nothing good to say. The Nelson Mandela Highway, they had nothing good to say. So I asked the Father to guide and protect me along the way. I repair all the police station and give them revolution in education. Some say I will never build a bridge over the dry river. Now Michelle and Juice gone a blessed way. Still they have nothing good to say. So James told me down Granan's Bay, they never have nothing good to say. Mami, oh, bye-bye. I am the man with the plan to develop this island. And when I make a decision, ask me any question. Just now the place go look real pretty with the new cargo port in the city. The acute hospital at Anasville. We not putting it for sale. Some say the treasury empty. They can't get the gratuity. And when I travel overseas, it's beg, I don't beg for money. But I have to do what I have to do in order for things to happen, so they could say what they want to say. SVG has gone a long way. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. I move some from town, put them low man's bay. Still they have nothing good to say. Every month they get in full pay, and they have nothing good to say. I ask the Father to guide and protect me along the way. Is I who took you off the blacklist? Now you come and you're talking your foolishness. I build houses all over the country, but you have nothing good to say about me. I'm fixing roads every day, still they have nothing good to say. I did so much in Beckway, still they have nothing good to say. Mami oh, li tan tan te, la da 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 tan tan tin tan ta. Ba-ba. They say this election coming, I will do anything to win. They know they have a big price to pay, so let them say what they want to say. Every day they're trying to stop me from hitting the six and make history. But don't care how hard they try, they have to go home and cry. All who didn't take the vaccine, I tried to create a scene. Please come back, it is not too late to put some food on your plate. My back bars, I could take me licks, but I didn't come here to talk politics. The record is there to show we living much better than long ago. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. At Vinlec and CWSA, they have nothing good to say. Police patrolling streets night and day, and they have nothing good to say. I ask the Father to guide and protect me along the way. I reduce indigent poverty and build homes for the elderly. I try to clean up the town, but the vendors keep flocking around. Some go down on their knees to pray, still they have nothing good to say. The eruption of La Soufre, they didn't have nothing good to say. Mami oh, li tan tan te, ba ba pe, ba ba da, ba ba. Some wishing for me to dead, so they pelt stone and bust me head. All the wickedness they did to me, I leave them in the hands of the Almighty. They think I'm lazy and old, and they could beat me at the poll, but they're making a big mistake. Everything I intend to take, some talking about CBI, all they doing is lie. They don't know what they're talking about, but they keep running off the mouth. SVG is close to my heart, and we won't allow them to tear it apart. So be patient and have some faith. Turning back now will be too late. SVG has gone a long way, but some never have nothing good to say. When I started the AIA, they had nothing good to say. The Nelson Mandela Highway, they had nothing good to say. So I ask the Father to guide and protect me along the way. I repair all the police stations and give them revolution in education. Some say I will never
Bella bridge over the dry river. Now Michelle and Juice gone her blessed way. Still they have nothing good to say. So James told me don't go and Bay. They never have nothing good to say. Good night, good night. Mami oi, litan tante, la da 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 litan tantin tante, da da da, ba ba da, la tan tan tante.
All right, Calypso. That was the man sick. They have nothing good to say. And I was about to advertise the jackets, but I was told all sold out, and that's the only color they come in. So there's no more. There's no more. All right, just a quick shout out to our sponsors. TCCU.
Derek Alexander, the man sick. Nothing good to say your rendition this year. You seem quite comfortable on stage. What do you think about your performance?
Well, just singing for the people this year, and I just relax. I feel comfortable. And, the people love it, so I just deliver.
You're soaking wet. You're dripping with sweat. I mean, what's responsible for that?
The energy.
The energy and the vibe.
The vibes, nice.
All right. I mean, tell me, what do you think about the 10th season this year, though?
Well, the 10th season this year is massive. Look at the big crowd we have. When I see crowd like this, I really give me the vibes to sing. So this year it was real nice.
You seem to thrive a lot on political commentary. Why so?
Because I'm a man who have love for the people, and when you see the wrong thing going on in the society, you have to talk about them. So you see this song here, there's a lot of good things the government done in the country, and some people they just don't have nothing good to say, but you have to give credit when credit is due. That is how I see it,
Very well, let's do hope that the judges do have something good to say as far as you're concerned.
Definitely.
All the best, my brother.
One love.
Very well. So that's the brother, of course, the man sick. Another Calypsonian facing the judges here tonight. As far as the ups, that's not the upstage, the on-tour Calypso 10. Last night was the upstage. Tonight, of course, the on-tour Calypso 10. We go backstage side with yet another Calypsonian from more Kaiso. Let's hear it for the brother Ninja.
Six, 666, the mark of the beast. Good night. Aye, 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 aye. Every morning I wake up and turn on me radio. I does rarely get shake up. How the country a go. Murder after murder, blood flowing down the drain. Can somebody help me? I think I'm going insane. What's become of mankind? I can't understand how we raising a criminal generation. Why can't we live in peace? Or are we simply worshipping the beast? Mankind has no regard for life anymore. Seems like hell has opened its door. Aye, 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 aye. Bullets flying everywhere. Seems like we're in the wild, wild west. I think I made it very clear. I need a bulletproof vest. Brothers killing brothers as if they're in a movie. So many are dying. There's no space in the cemetery. No love, no compassion. Oh, what a nation. Are we raising a criminal generation? When will this killing cease? Or are we simply worshipping the beast? Inhumane, senseless killing, no regard for the living.
aye, aye. I hear the cry of a mother. Her son was the next victim. Heartbroken and filled with anger. She fed up at the system. So many unsolved crimes. Where is the justice? Gangs are taking over. Where is the police service? Guns on every corner. Is this a revolution? Are we raising a criminal generation? Is blood they out to feast? Or are we simply worshipping the beast? Gun violence is on the increase. When will it cease? Aye, 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 aye. Bang the song of a gunshot echoing in the air. 5 gun on right on the spot. The people living in fear. Morals and no values have disappeared completely. I blame in the churches, the schools and the family. Those in authority needs investigation. Are we raising a criminal generation? Why can't they try at least? Or are we simply worshipping the beast? These are the signs of time. Brutal, heinous crime. Aye. Good night.
Calypso. Yeah, man, that was Ninja. That was Ninja. Of course, we have a list of persons that we're recognizing tonight. And we have next Robert Patches King, the SVG Calypsonians Association's nominee to the CDC to be honored in 2025. So, we have another question for you guys. To win a ticket to the finals, right? Let me see how much you know your history, as Yolanda Wright really said. Which year, and listen carefully, and it's the first person that comes and grabs the mic and says it. Which year did Skates win Road March? Come to it, come to it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. No, the band cannot win the ticket. I don't know why y'all are asking the man the answer. Marshall, you cannot come first.
Yes, Ninja. How are you feeling?
Good number, brother. Kinty. Good.
Well, your level of consistency and your performance tonight is glaring that you have a good opportunity of going forward. How you feel? Were you comfortable with your speed and stuff like that?
Yeah, well, it's the first time I've feel very comfortable with the band because they were having some hiccups with the brass section.
I know
yeah,
that. I know you were not
tonight I think they did a fairly good job.
So I think that it's up to the judges now to do their part because you have done your best, and I think you have a good chance.
Thank you, sir.
And let's hope for all the best.
Yeah, Kinty.
Okay,
Yeah, respect.
We are going back on stage.
He look young, very pretty. So he's been in this about 55 years. Very big in the reggae arena, and his aim is to always try to preserve culture. Bringing to you, bring back the love. Make some noise for Iceton.
We heard about pirate, Morgan. We heard about pirate. Yo! Here comes Jack Sparrow. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Too much piracy. Hey! in Vincy, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities, oh yeah. Friday, bring back the love in Vincy, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our community, oh yes. We have a man who wait till election to promote jobs and full Vincentian. If I am wrong, please correct me. Another term like this, go sing SDG Friday. Huh. Bring back the love in Vincy, oh God. Too much piracy. Friday, oh gosh. Build back our communities, oh yeah. Friday, bring back the love in Vincy, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our community, oh yeah. Hey, bring back the love, bring back the love. We have a plan to build this island. Too much corruption, too much confusion. Accountability, the banana industry. And for agriculture, we have to do better Friday. Bring back the love in Vincy, oh God, we lost it. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities, oh yeah. Friday, bring back the love in Vincy, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities, oh yeah. Hey! Bring back the love, bring back the love. The government should take instructions from the citizens of this island. Don't play with our integrity, fix the constituency. But just like Humpty Dumpty, he will have a great fall Friday. Bring back the love in Vincy, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities, oh yeah. Friday, bring back the love in Vincy, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities, oh yeah. Hit the hands. Bring back the love, bring back the love. Hey, hey. Na Monday, na Tuesday, na Wednesday, na Thursday, it's Friday. Na Monday, na Tuesday, na Wednesday, na Thursday, it's Friday. Oh gosh. Na Monday, na Tuesday, na Wednesday, na Thursday, it's Friday. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Na Monday, na Tuesday, na Wednesday, na Thursday, it's Friday. Friday, I bring back the love in Vincy. We need it. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities, oh yeah. Friday, bring back the love in Vincy, oh God, oh God. Friday, oh gosh, build back our communities. Yes, for the love of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You have a wonderful night. Jack Sparrow love you. Look for Jack Sparrow in the next episode. Thank you. We love you. Bring back the love. Bring back the love. Thank you.
Calypso! All right. At this time, we would like to recognize the presence of some persons from the media. Desmarie Greenaway, representing Searchlight. We saw Kenton Chance and Eyewitness News earlier. We're happy to have you. IKTV, we're happy to have you as well. And I recognize the presence of the new CEO of CDC, Mr. Small, the chairman, Mr. Adams, and also we recognize Mr. Bowman there as well, continuing support.
Papa, I stand Jack Sparrow with a lot of energy. Where you get all that energy from?
Well, boy, I do my best to keep it like this because I'm getting older now, and it's good to still have this kind of energy, and I try to keep it up because of the stage.
Your song spoke about bringing back the love and all that kind of stuff, but tell us a bit more about it.
Yeah, well, bringing back the love means, like in every country, you have things happening, but what I mean by bringing back the love is the people together and the country itself in a whole, you know what I mean? That everyone could actually be as one, So when I say bring back the love, we're not going off to politics. We're just staying on the track of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
All right, well, you appear to enjoy yourself tonight. I even saw you jumping off stage. What you thought about your performance?
Well, I think my performance was excellent. I'm not rating myself, but I should rate myself.
Should rate yourself?
Yes, because of my feeling. I know, because you know what you've done, and so you can safely say you're happy about it.
Very well. So let me wish you all the best, and let's hope
and
come Saturday you're going to be all part of the 22.
Yeah, and I'm very hope so too, because I never get a chance, and I'll be really happy if I get a chance this time, just to go and get the experience and feel good about it.
Very well, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure. All the best.
Yeah, man.
All right. So that's of course Papa I Stand talking about bringing back the love, and we're now going to go backstage for more Kaiso here tonight from the Onto Calypso tent. Now the leader of the Onto Calypso tent, Elvis Abbey, the Abijah. Let's go stateside.
One love. I decided to write in my next political song, but me conscience tell me hold up, something wrong. My love of country and loyalty convince me to change trajectory and put me focus on the chaos happening in society. We have lost our moral compass, principles just disappear. Common decency evades us, criminals have us in fear. Suppression of rights and freedom, rulership by tyranny, compromising no integrity, mashing up society. We just walk on me the minivan, music like a street party, lyrics that could pregnant me is we. Witness crime in this country, once a day affecting we, keep it from authority is we. Sex offenders like celebrity, lawyers rush to set them free. Who does blame the victim is we. Parents abuse teachers when they discipline your picnic, as we mashing up society. Kaisa! Is we? We must lead by example how we want this country to go. Set the template, lay the foundation for those who follow. But the dictator, the emperor, with his vice, squeezing us each day. And if you only beg to differ, you'll get crushed by their power play. I'll engrave on Michelle tombstone, female national hero. That's how most of us would end up, who oppose the status quo. We are living like cockroaches in a demon fall party. They done build a brand new mortuary, mashing up society. This man who nearly 90, say people power hungry, a storm blowing away money. Should get an Oscar for when he tell we Gary Funa go take we property. They turn wrong and honor he is we. They reach the date of expiry. They want to keep us in bankruptcy, so Taiwan could own SVG. Is we. Whole boss of contradiction, have a jet for celebrity. Is he mashing up society? Yeah, man. Guys, I have listened the weeping and gnashing of teeth in this land. Is the most pressure and wickedness since I born. The draconian vaccine mandate cut down people breadfruit tree. They use tax money so heartlessly to appeal case to the privy. I can't even hire Jomo for I hear the suing he. Seeking justice in this country is like climbing a gru-gru tree. If you want a pill or plaster, you have to check the pharmacy. School children fighting up with rats and fleas, mashing up society. The worst slave landed in this country. Folks who live in poverty, showing six fingers, give me his way. Bill hotel with then highest money. Complain how hotel empty. Selling hotel already is the most failed projects I ever see. Everything temporary, the new port a sink already. Is we. They buy barley, so with we money. Right here we go exile. Is we mashing up society. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, man, Calypso, Calypso. Yes, Calypso, and would you believe that we're winding down, But we just need to remind you guys of a few things. Our preliminaries for the Raga Soca and the Soca Monarch will be held at Victoria Park at 6 p.m. All artists are invited as well to be a part of that. And we know after all of this, the semi-finals for Calypso.
Good evening. Ho. That was good. I know you. This is a road that you've been on many times before, but I still want to ask, how comfortable are you tonight? How you feel tonight?
Well, I'm all right, comfortably enough. You know, I think I rendered well. You know, I took my time and delivered, my song.
I realize that you slowed down a bit tonight, and
yes,
that you and people, at least I believe that you were heard properly, you were clear. You know, I think the judges too had an opportunity to listen to you because everything was, smooth.
Right,
they had no
yes.
problem. But I think too also that your experience showed tonight.
Yes.
Your experience showed tonight on the stage, how you took your time and stuff like that. And you are a seasoned person.
Yes,
so
I
I'm
am.
wishing you all the best.
Well,
and
thank
I
you.
think that your chances are good.
Well,
Everything
thank you.
is dependent on the judges now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yes, all right.
Yeah, man. Back to the stage.
With this Calypso, we know who you mean.
Like something wrong with this country, our people losing their brain. When I am singing Calypso, they say never call people name. Last year when I roll like thunder, I make sure leave out people name. But some people start to wonder and came up with something again. Soon as I say eliminate the man, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say to them, amputate the hand, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say that old worthless dirty criminal, I want to hear the back vocal scream. Scream, all you scream, hey, we know who you mean. Years on a straight they ban me, victimizing my Calypso. They say I ain't deserve a play on TV, neither radio. I find it rather interesting. All they do is bringing me fame. This year they go hard to ban me, cause I calling some people name. Now so and so lay down Glen in peace. We know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. Then so and so father rape a police. We know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I see them old stinking dirty predators, I want to hear how so and so scream. Scream, all you scream. We know who you mean. How he mash up NIS and inflict the whole country poor. Farmers and the small businesses, man, they suffering evermore. The man ain't care about nobody. Only one thing inside his head is to grab on to power and rule people until he dead. When I say passport aims off in leg, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I wish vendors segregate the neck, we know who you mean. Yeah, them, we know who you mean. Just yeah, them, we know who you mean. When I say that heartless, dirty dictator, those who refuse to take the vaccine, scream, oh you scream, we know who you mean. Hey, hey, hey. I don't see like this election is a slippery not wrong each road. I encouraging young people, all you make sure go out and vote. Let us all unite together, cause unification is strength. And show the world we ain't noticed, Vincy wise and intelligent. All kind of games are playing Juve. We know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. A thief in election then run away. We know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I see that thief in dirty, dishonest, kleptomaniacs and jolly would scream, scream, oh you scream, hey, we know who you mean. Me ain't come to win monarchy, and I ain't looking for a cent. Me ain't expecting not a thing from this infernal government. The disposal of my knowledge affecting these people so dread. The plan is to see me suffer and make sure I ain't bite of bread. When I talk about guns, then say cocaine. We know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. And the blind I know who bringing them in. We know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I highlight storm in Vincymas, I want to hear all you judges scream, scream, all you scream, hey, we know who you mean. The Batman gone, I'm on.
Calypso! Yeah, man. So we got to do the right thing. Big up the sponsors, everybody that made this possible. Tonight, KCCU.
St. Vincent Brewery.
Singer.
Sicker Graves, your #1 supermarket in town.
St. Vincent's Packaging.
The Mastic Company.
Q-Care.
Corres and Company.
SVG Calypso Association.
The CDC.
Eveready Funeral Home.
And Sunset, very strong rum.
And of course, we must shout out all of the media houses that were here tonight, both print and video.
All right, well, you really feel he's a bad man?
Well, I'm a bad man. I born bad man. I'm a Denny.
Well, I'm a Denny also.
Well, you're a bad man too. Talk to me, bro.
Zainai,
yeah.
Good performance here tonight, but in terms of your how would I frame it? Your lyrical content. Who do you really mean?
Who do you mean? I ain't mean nobody, you know, as the people say.
I hear you talk about hand get cut off.
No,
thief election.
No, me say.
Where say?
Nobody hand get cut off.
Where say?
All I say, amputate the hand. That's all I say.
So man, amputate means to cut off a hand. Anyhow.
Well, that's surgery I talking about. Surgical, amputated surgery. Come on, man.
But tell us, I mean, how do you really feel about your performance tonight?
Well, as a bad man.
Bad man?
He is a bad man.
So just all bad men who make it to the semis?
It's just bad man.
Straight on to the finals?
Bad man. Where else I have to say more than bad man?
So you're comfortable?
It's just bad man run things.
Well, hear him talking about it. Bad man, of course, and let me just wish you all the best indeed in terms of making it on to the 22. And right before you go, your thoughts on the whole 10th season this year?
Well, I enjoy the improvement in the tent here tonight. The little VIP area is a big enhancement, and I feel happy because I realize as I bring back Calypso, it's not CDC, it's the bad man.
So you're alone?
Yes, I bring back Calypso.
All the other 21 who performed tonight didn't have a contribution?
From the time I come and sing Hypocrites, Calypso come back in Vincy. You know that?
That's debatable. That's very much
You
debatable.
know that?
But I wish you all the best, of course, in
Thank
terms of
you,
making
man.
the final 22.
You don't know the bad man. There's no question about that.
There's no question about that. Well, the judges will make their ruling.
Yeah, say, when a highlight storm, if I say Beryl, I want to hear all you judges scream. Scream. All you scream. We know who you mean. Them have to scream.
They have to scream.
Yeah,
all right.
the judges have to scream.
Thank you much, my brother.
Yeah, blessings.
All the best.
Blessings.
All right. As the bad man himself, of course, the brother Zainai. And with that, we bring the curtains down tonight as far as the prelims is concerned for the Onto Calypso 10. Tomorrow night will be the turn of the graduates. They've got a big cast, I believe about 15 Calypsonians to face the judges come tomorrow night. We're going to be here back, of course, on our YouTube channel and of course on Facebook Live to bring it to you. And certainly I gotta say thanks on behalf of the entire production team. Certainly it was a pleasure being here tonight. Gotta thank my brother Kinte for assisting with some of the interviews, and we'll catch you tomorrow night with more Kaiso right from the Russell's Auditorium.
This is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And high road.
This is Carnival Hop on VC3 TV.
VCG, baddest thing.
And high road.